What's up? I need to turn this down on my end. There we go. There we go. How's everyone doing? Let's see if this fixes anything. Ooh, a nice little warm light, actually. That might help. Still want to get the lighting right for these streams. It's like something that's on the back burner for me, because it's not super important. I mean, it is important, but it isn't. So, what's good, everybody? What's up, Life Belongs? What's up, Stubby? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good start of your week. The week just started, man. Does it feel like it's already been a week for me? Oh man, when I was logging into Twitch or going live, we sleepy right now? We sleepy, right, Klon? Huh? GM Link, what's up? Yeah, we sleepy. Jeej and I are a little sleepy. Which I'll explain in a second. But, dude, I was going like... I'm so glad I never leave it till the last second to click go live. I usually give myself, like, I have to be behind the computer, like 15 minutes before usually. Sometimes I'll even do 30, but I'm glad I did today because I got logged out of like everything today. So I almost was like late to stream, and I really want to be on time every time. And what's up, Toxic? Sorry, I didn't have restream chat on. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. I feel like I'm gonna say this every single week, but the time between Thursday and then the weekend and today always feels so long. I don't know what it is, but like I come back to stream and I'm like, man, I feel like I've like forgotten a lot of things, or I don't know, it just feels like a long time. I still want to add more like streaming time. Yeah, I always debated doing Wednesday, but now I feel like I don't want to do something on the weekends because I don't know if I can do that confidently every time, but I want there to be more, I guess. I selfishly want to do it more. But unfortunately, there's some things I can't like stream and draw, which we didn't plan on at first. Not everything I'd be able to draw on stream, because I thought it'd be fun. But some things have to be a surprise. Oh yeah, Custom Lands on Wednesday. And Link's Artie's Workshop's on Wednesday. But yeah, little sleepy today for Gija's birthday. I bought them tickets to go to Lady Gaga. Gija's birthday was a while ago, but the concert was last night. That was the first time I've ever been to like a stadium show with like someone of Lady Gaga's status. It was really cool, actually. Like, I like Lady Gaga, but I love Lady Gaga by proxy of Jeej. Jeej's favorite artist is Lady Gaga, so this was like one of those like all-star shows for Jeej, and it was just cool. We had like the wristbands that had like a light on it, and everyone, like, that was just how you got in. Everyone got one of those, and it was cool to see like the stadium like light up and like do different light shows in the crowd, on top of like the set design, the choreograph, and like it was awesome. It's definitely expensive, but those shows are like a show. You're definitely getting something really cool. Brace yourself for one of the most underwhelming Artie's Workshops on Wednesday. Has been a busy week. Dude, Link, that might be like this whole week for us today. I don't know why. I just like, well, we do know why. It's just been busy. And then like, I feel like personal life has also been busy. So, but that's why I'm thankful for, I'm thankful for my streams where there's almost always an outcome. It's like, roll the dice, cool. Something will get created today. I'm gonna shoot for 3. Whenever I click, I'm always like exhausted before I go live. And then I click go live, I start yapping to y'all. and like the energy is starting to come back. And I guess I'm starting to sip coffee now. But I think I could do 3 today. But I'm not gonna push it. Maybe I'll roll the dice and 10 through 20 is I log. Link, how like I used to, I think I've said this before, but I used to have like a sheet of 1 through 20 of things I could do in the day. And this was when I worked freelance, like back in the day. I had a bunch of things. Anyways, the nat 20 was literally log off for the day and like go play video games. And I never really hit it, but it was cool when I did. What's up, Nun? How you doing? From YouTube, how you doing? GM Timo, what's up? You gotta get that weighted dice. I know. Yeah, I'm excited to roll the dice today. Oh, and today I'm gonna test out the new like prediction that I was thinking of, where because we did it where everything was coupled by like 2, but I think having 4 options is too many options. 3 is still a lot, but 3 is better than 4. And so it'll be like, do you think we're gonna roll 1 through 4, 5 through 7, or 8? And I think that'll be fun. I think that'll like make the odds better. Oh, you doing good? Cool. I'm glad you're doing well this morning. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing well. I'm excited to draw. I always say it, but Tuesdays are my favorite streaming days. I love doing this. Terrible odds for 8. Yeah, but you could be the only one betting on 8, and like everyone else is doing the, you know, the bigger odds. The problem is we need more people. We need more people for the betting. And so it could be, do you think we roll even in odds? That might be better for the size that we have. Because like, whenever I do the Gambas and other streams, it's like, you know, there's at least 100 people doing it. So there's always odds, no matter what. So if we had those odds, I think it would be better. Because there would definitely be less people going for 8 and taking the safe option. And then there would be the YOLO. Like, I'm gonna go for 8 today. What a coincidence. Tuesday is my favorite stream days too. Oh, I get it, because you don't stream on Tuesdays. No, but I like today because like we get to make the emotes, and then the emotes get put it on. I was about to say put it on, get put on Twitch, and then they're usable. I just so we from last week. The new ones that we have are... Wait, what was the 3rd one that we made? We made these 2. Oh, the Milo one. The Milo thumbs up. This one. Took me a second. I was like, what did we do? I like the Joe one. But I don't know. I think the, like... the white on her arms doesn't look that good with this. I kind of want... a shooter game that fires cool cats emotes. Let's do it. Honestly, thinking along those lines of what can we do with the emotes is a great idea. Or like an Angry Bird style launcher. Yeah, we just need like, I think they just can't be cropped. That's it. Unless we find like a way, I guess we could put them in a circle. But we can get a lot of use out of these emotes. And but I like being able to create them every week. So I'm trying to think of what else I needed to talk about. By the way, we want to be like you. Wait, are there multiple people? Yeah, maybe like a diss style thing. Throw them like, oh yeah, again, going back to the cards thing. Man, it's just like, the answer to everything is just put it on a card. Because just about everything I draw is contained in like a square. So if we just came up with a good template, yeah. Oh my gosh, sorry. I have the lo-fi thing up on YouTube, and there's always like the YouTube chat for that. Always distracts me. Let's put that over there. Oh, and let me get my scanner ready now. Like all it requires me just clicking a button, but it always takes a sec. Cool. Yeah, Cool Cats mission, card it. Yeah, literally. But it's like you can make the cards look so cool, and then they can be physical. And like making cards, I feel like is a very inexpensive thing compared to a lot of other, you know, options like a statue or something. And then you can like get them graded, put them in a binder. I guess we just like cards. I think that's the other thing. Let's see. Man, is there anything I need to cover? I'm definitely gonna have like sleepy brain today. I guess I'll say it, you know, if anyone wants an emote drawn, I mean, today I picked some, but let me know. I feel like I keep forgetting. I think I even wrote a list, and no, it's not here. Did you say before that the card game feels like the Sidekicks one? I forgot if oh, well, we did do one for the CCFC. Did you say before? Wait. Again, I have tired brain. I kind of read what you said wrong in my head. We've started the journey to be an NFT creator. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. What are you making? I'll let you chill. I'll allow it. Just say the name of what you are. But it's funny, we had that YouTube video where I did like how to layer an NFT collection. And it's so funny how many people are like, I found you that way. It's like, oh, I need to make more videos like that. Inspiring people to create NFTs in 2022. Let's go! 4 years running! That's what we do best. We inspire people to create. That's for sure. There's a lot of people that were in our Discord in the 2021 days who like went on to make their own collection. The card design / creative, my bad. Okay, that's what I thought you were gonna say. That's what I thought you were talking about, Link. I definitely like the Sidekicks one way more than the CCFC, but asterisks, some of the treatment that we did to the CCFC, I would want to translate over. There was like a little like just like badges and stuff that were like all around. But at the same time, I wouldn't want the card to be a square. I'd want the card to be card size, but then like whatever the art was like the square on top of that, and then below it for information. You can check it out. So from my end, I can't. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It's just your name. Cool. I'll check that out after the stream. Yeah, I can't check it now. I wish I could. Whenever I click your name, it just says, do you want to block this person? I'm like, oh no. Just gives me like mod controls. Yeah, like the modifiers, rarities, shinies. Yeah, it's like what I liked about Sidekicks was that how we broke the border. How we had like the art like on top of the border, and the way that it felt like there was some depth to it with the cool ones, with like the high end ones or the highest rarity. Well, cool. I think we can get started. I guess I should have started the prediction earlier. Let's see. I'm only gonna do even and odds today. I think that makes more sense. Do we roll even or odd on the gold dice? Question. Even, odd. Okay, I'll let that run for like 5 minutes. Maybe that's way too long. I can always end it, whatever. But figured gives people a chance. I need to get that plug. There's like a little plugin that you can get that shows that a prediction has started, like on screen. Because I know not everyone's like sitting in chat waiting. So, if you've never watched the stream before, if there's some of you who've never been here, we got 2 dice here. I guess I can go to this camera angle. We got 2 dice here. They're both D8s. And hey, both 4s. And then we roll them, and whatever that outcome is what we end up drawing. And so, mouse. No, I'm good. Photoshop. There we go. So these are the options today. I'm starting to really lean on Pepe. I'm like, man, I just want to like, I'll just make all of the Pepe emotes. Because they're already illustrated, so it's easier for me to think about them. But I really want to like start getting different emotes, or like we elevate this from being just a simple emote to like it's like a GIF that goes on Giphy or something. You know, something that like people can share that way. We need a banhammer. The banhammer is #1. Yeah, actually, did anyone hear that meow? I didn't hear it. So we had to roll 1. I make the 1 and the 8 the animated options. Okay, cool. Thanks, Cheech. I was clearly paying. No, but we need a banhammer. So the banhammer might be if we roll a 1 and whatever character is picked for that, I feel like the character that we roll is the one holding the hammer, and then we need to roll again for who's getting hit by the hammer. Because I really liked how they did it in this emote. I can try to zoom in real quick. I like how they did it in this one because I like someone getting hit on the head. It might not work though. So, but I want there to be a character in it. And if I'm really struggling for whatever reason, I can just make it like the character holding the hammer and just make it like a static emote. I don't see that happening, but yeah, there's that one. And the rest are just kind of like Pepe ones. They're all just different. I don't know. And then the 8 is a static image, but then it just like vibrates basically. So I feel like I'm trying to also think of like emotes we don't have, but it is getting more difficult. We just have such a good roster of emotes. But there are a few I want to get rid of. It's more of the animated ones I'd like to add more of. Okay. And then, but the characters, we roll for the characters 1 through 8. All the odd ones are the sidekicks, and all the even ones are characters. Let me leave that there. We have a little bit time still left on the prediction. If anyone wanted to use those channel points on Twitch to bet. If you think we're going to be even and odd today. Looks like that. It's interesting to see the odds. More on even than odd. It would be cool if you could do predictions where it didn't matter how many people entered. You could just give them like 2x odds no matter what. But I guess that would be, I mean, they're just channel points. What are they even like? It's up to the streamer to make them worth something. So I don't see the issue. Dude, cat hair central. Gross. Alright. Living with cats, you know how it goes. Okay. Hope I win. Okay, I think the prediction just ended. Alright. Let's get started. I need to draw. It's one of those days where I got that tired brain. And I just need to like lock in on some drawing. Okay. Also, I doubt anyone really notices, but basically I always update my pencil when the eraser runs out. I need to get like a separate eraser so that I don't waste pencils. But I don't know. I've always struggled using the separate eraser. Oh, let me switch that there. Cool. I like being on the pencil. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We're looking for the gold dice here. Let me just only roll the gold dice real quick. Only roll. Oh, I only just slide it in. 6. Looks like evens win. Sorry, Jeej. Let me, how do I do this? Choose outcome. Let's go. Even. I always have to take this as slow as possible when you choose the outcome. I almost clicked odd. That could have been really bad. All right, even. We rolled even. wait, but Klon. It's a 9. All right. All right, so we are drawing Artie. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'm pumped that we're drawing Artie today. He's one of my favorites to draw. Love that background. Thank you. I painted it. I painted it myself. I honestly want to paint more walls. That was something I wanted to do on stream. Was like a paint like a mural session or something. Guess what? Guess who's got the band hammer? Bah! We did it. Hell yeah. We got the band hammer. Cool. So, just like I said, we could roll the dice twice. And I'm cool with also if we don't want to roll the dice and we just want to like pick who we want to get bonked by the hammer. My first instinct is Blue Cat to get bonked. It'd be Artie hitting Blue Cat. So it was even or odd. That one, the prediction. Oh, was it even or odd? It was even. Excuse me. Sorry. That would be cool. Yeah, the mural stream would be cool. I think it would be a lot of fun. And like, what would be cool about it if I did it on stream? I don't want to do that for September. I don't want to change this, but like, it'd be really cool if I could like, y'all could suggest what to paint on the wall, and I like do a little like doodle of it, so it like lives behind me. And it's like, if you subscribed for the month or whatever, like I have to think of September stuff, but I want to do something cool. I want to do something really cool, and I'm trying to continue brainstorming because Septembers are really fun. It can be really, really fun. You're gonna paint over the mural? No. I said hypothetically. I didn't say that word, but no, I'm not painting over this. This is like the fact that I knocked that out, like freehanding it, just doing it was amazing. What's up, Mojave? Oh man, I like seeing the popcorn emote. I think that popcorn emote will probably stay for a long time. I'm like, as we make these emotes and as they get used in chat, I'm always like, there's some that just look good as an emote, and I think that popcorn one looks really good. You can see it really small and know what it is. That was Jeej and I last night eating popcorn in the stands. Oh, let's go! That's awesome, man. I hope Comic-Con was a blast. Jeej and I really want to go next year, but like, as fans. Not working. I don't want to work a booth or anything. We just want to go and like dress up as our favorite characters and do that whole thing. Okay, so we are drawing Artie, Banhammer, bonking. I'm just gonna say Blue Cat, unless someone suggests something better. I met it with Bun. Oh, let's go, nice F. Yeah, I heard Bun goes every year. He was well, at least when I saw him that one year. You have one beer and suddenly popcorn is the best thing you've ever tasted. Us last night, yeah. Well, also we were hungry. I think that was the other thing. The fact that that was our dinner is really bad. Oh, forgot to plug in my phone. That could have been bad. Hasn't gone out yet. Okay, let me zoom in here. Let me zoom in here. Put my ring down. Okay. All right. So, hey, I kept saying let's get a hot dog, but you said no. I was just not in the mood for eating a hot dog last night. I don't know. Just did not sound right. It was gonna make me sick or something. Artie, Banhammer. Okay, cool. Artie's actually one of the characters I'm probably most confident drawing. There's something about Artie I've just always loved. Okay. Now, I guess I'll explain it. I need to kind of be talking more about the process when I'm drawing, but just like many of my characters, you start with a circle or an oval. But with Artie, you start with a circle, and then you kind of make him like a triangle. Or like, you make a triangle right here. That's how you get his face. And then, although, as I'm explaining this, I'm realizing I'm not really drawing the emote. And then you kind of go like, this is just a guide. You're not going to trace that. Kind of lift up a little bit, go around, and then I always end it with a frowny face. And like, see how the circle right there? That's usually where I end his mouth. And then, hey, oh my god, I need to mute Slack. And everything on my phone. Every time it vibrates, the camera shakes. Okay, pause. Okay. So once you do that, then like, you know, we drew the triangle already. So usually just start there. You finish it out. So that's the snout of Artie. And then he kind of, this is his hair. Really just like if you drew 3 circles. Like that. That's his hair. And then you kind of draw the biggest one first. And it overlaps the one in front of it. And then that one right there. Yeah, so that's the shape of Artie's head. It's really easy to draw. I think that's why I've always liked drawing him. So then, before going any further, just start erasing all the guidelines you drew. Can you draw a lizard? I can draw a lizard. Let me draw Artie real quick. And then his eye just sort of goes there. Just kind of goes in the middle. And then I personally always make him a little angry. And then he has these like lines on his face just for some like texture. And then he's got his nose. And there you go. I'm on time. Let's go, droid! Ching is like, can you draw a lizard? And Shadow Dance is like, can you draw Ching? Here, I'll draw a quick lizard because I can draw a lizard very quickly. It kind of honestly looks like Artie a little bit. Artie in a way. Lizard now! Wait, never mind. I don't want to draw this anymore. I don't want to be commanded. Just kidding. That's the point of the stream. I'm doing well, droid. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay. Quick lizard. Alright. Quick lizard. I'm kidding. Please draw a lizard. I'll make him a king. There you go. There's the king lizard. Or king gizzard. Why isn't that? There we go. Hell yeah. Cool. But for today's stream, I am going to stay on track. But I was like, you said lizard. I know how to draw lizards. I have a whole like sketchbook that's full of lizards. I don't know why, but I just like drawing lizards. Okay, so I drew this already, but we're not going to use this already. I think I just wanted to. He needs a queen. No. Let's not get derailed here. We need to make emotes. See, this is why I need a third stream, because I need to get through those redeems so that the drawing board streams. Yeah, stay on target. Stay on target. I can't get distracted. People who have seen the stream before know I can get distracted way too easily. So we need to draw Artie with a band hammer. And this Artie's looking like perfect, but he's just like base Artie. I need some emotion in him. Lol, thank you everyone. I need this band hammer. Yeah, we rolled it today, fair and square. Okay, so let's get the reference again. Just so everyone knows, I'm trying to draw this band hammer. Trying to draw it like this one. That one. Okay, so that's our reference today. Pretty easy. So maybe we draw Artie like Chibi. Little Chibi guy. How long are you just gonna draw a single lizard? He's like I love you guys. He's just so alone. Okay. Fine, okay. It's like that, for anyone who's really seen Adventure Time, like the hot dog nights. I'll do anything if you say my name 3 times. Or no, it's Jake that says that, not the hot dog nights. The hot dog nights are the ones that say his name 3 times. Anyways, that's like you guys and this lizard. There you go. You happy now? You happy now? You got a lizard with a friend. There you go. Look, they're having a ball, okay? Just 2 buddies hanging out, doing something. I don't know what they're doing. All right, no more lizards. Lizards are done. We draw Artie bonking. Okay, but we don't want this Artie. He looks good though. That's a good looking Artie. The king got a butler, but the butler is like, but the butler is on top of the king. Can I get a number 7 combo meal with extra emojis? Stubby delivering. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna try to draw like a chibi Artie here. And I do want him to face this way. I want to make like most of the emotes face to the right. Because they just work better in chat. They work so much better. Okay. So Artie needs... Actually, it might be good to draw the hammer first. And you guys can't see it, but I'm like way too close to the edge here. So I'm gonna I'm gonna erase this. Not in a good spot on the drawing board here. You can go like that. Hold up. Pull around to the second page, please. What's on the second page? Second page? What do you mean? Second page? Oh, you're talking about like... I think you're not talking to me. I'm just now realizing. I think you're talking to Mo. Okay. I feel like I still have to draw it to the left though. I'm just like better at that. So let's draw, what does our hammer look like here? I need to like swing down like that. So it goes like boom. Boom, boom. Placing in order. Yeah. Come to the second window. Yeah. No, but then I read Droid's comment, and that's what confused me. I thought he was talking to me about what's on the second page. I was like, wait, there is no second page. Alright, so it goes hammer. I'm gonna draw on the frames here. Bah. And the way that they did the hammer, when it hits the head, I mean, I guess the hammer really needs to be like here. And the way they did it was like the hammer like scrunches, which I like. I'm definitely like using this as a reference here because I want a good bonk. Okay, it's a little rough. Get rid of that middle frame. Okay, so boom boom. Basically. But let's see. Put a hand here. Although I think with mine I would like two hands instead of just it. Theirs is just one hand, like bonking. And Artie will be smiling for this one because he's like pumped to bonk Blue Cat here. He's so excited, which now makes me want to make the we'll work on this as we go. Oh, you get to go, Droid? Aw, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's get these. Okay, so it's hope they catch you on the next one. But Artie here. What I was gonna say, I did not finish my thought there, was like making like a tech version of the hammer, kind of be in line with Artie here. I'm trying to think about how to do his arms. I've never done I've very rarely have done like a chibi Artie. Because if we were to do this like the other emote, and I think it's worth at least experimenting, is like Artie's hand would be like right here. And then his other hand, I guess, is kind of where it is right now. We like holding the hammer, which means the hammer would need to be a different angle. We'll probably redraw this. I need to just get where I think it needs to be. I do like this like cute little arm right there. I'm like, because we'll need 2 frames for this one. The meows gets me every time. So let's I'm gonna continue. We're not gonna use this one. I definitely need to redraw it here. But Chibi Chibi already is looking great. And I'll probably get cropped off at the bottom, so I don't think we need his hands there. But basically, let me erase everything. Or everything with the hammer. Because the arty I drew is actually pretty good, so need more cat noises. I over the weekend there was a moment where Polpetta was like really hungry, and I tried to like put my mic, it's on a stand, like as close to the ground as possible, and I thought I got a bunch of meows, and then I listened to it back and I didn't. She needs to be like right in front of the mic for it to really pick up. So lesson learned. Okay, so that already is looking good. He just needs to be holding the hammer here. Okay. I'm hoping this fits into a square. I think that's the that's gonna be the piece that we'll have to kind of like work around or like try over and over again. Okay. I like hammers where a little bit of it is like popping out of the top. That's a pretty good like arty with the hammer. He's about to swing. And then Blue Cat is gonna be like right here. And he's just gonna bonk Blue Cat. So she's snuggling you right now. Oh, she's been so cuddly. I think she was so sad that we left last night. So we go back to this. So Blue Cat will just sort of be in the corner. So we need a version of Blue Cat that's just in the corner. I mean, really, we just have to draw Blue Cat's head. And I kind of want to, since we can, draw, Blue Cat's face maybe similar to this. And then another version where Blue Cat is just like been hit. And he's like missing teeth or like, he's just smashed, You just got a hammer to the head. So let me go back to this. So like crop it there. Like we're not going to use this whole RD here. And we might even crop some of the back of his head. And Blue Cat would be right here. So let's kind of draw Blue Cat. That's a pretty good looking blue cat if you ask me. Let's go. Dude, I've been killing it this morning. Some days are better than others. Let's go. Let's go. It's a really good looking blue cat. Okay. So there's blue cat looking a-okay. And now we have to draw the like smashed in version. So there's what his head would look like, but we're gonna... Cool. So he's gonna go from that to this. Boom, boom. I know. Blue looking ripe for the bonkering. He is about to get bonked. Because yeah, then the hammer. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll work on that. I think this is all I need. I think that already is good enough that I can trace that. And then really we're just moving this arm. It's not like we're moving anything else about Artie. And then Blue Cat is gonna go from that to this. And we're gonna angle this. We're gonna angle all of that a little bit more. So I think we're good on this emote. I'm gonna do one more roll. I'm hesitant to do a third. I think if I do a third one, it might take a while. Because I'm realizing that the animated ones, I like to put a little bit more care into them. And so it ends up taking a little bit longer. Cool. But that looks good. We got all the pieces that we need to animate here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could just do that. Cool. I actually I love that it was Artie. When we rolled Artie, I was excited. He's definitely one of my favorites. So if anyone wants to do a Gamba again, I'm more than happy to. I might just do the same one. I'll go ahead and do it. This time I'll do it for 2 minutes instead of...
Hey, yo, I'm Popo. Meow.
Whenever I see that roll through, I'm like, I don't want to talk over that. I want to hear it. Hey, I'm Popa. Alright, do we roll evens or odds? 2 minutes on the clock. We're doing just 2 minutes. We're rolling even or odd for the gold dice. For the gold dice here. Oh, man. Actually, even versus odd is a really good outcome. I mean, it's just 50-50. The problem is when people bet, it's not always a 50-50. So it's interesting. Who has more conviction for evens over odds? Looks like we got 2K on odds already and 0 on evens. Are we gonna do it twice today? Are we gonna do 2? I didn't even complete that sentence. Are we gonna roll 2 evens? Or we're gonna roll an odd. Predict. Okay, we got a prediction here. Let's go. I like that. One person has conviction for odd. With the 2K bet. Wait. Oh. Highest bet is 1.8. Oh, wait. If I hover it, it tells me who. I didn't even know that, actually. Huh. I always thought it was like purely anonymous in this stage. I can hover it. Let's go. I love this. I have FOMO for not I should just guess what I think it is before we roll. Alright, you got a few more seconds if you want to get in here. If you're watching the channel and you're not following, if you follow, you get 300 coins to start with. Oh, do you guys get stream streaks? Is that a thing? I know other streamers have that, where, you know, if you catch the stream every time you start a streak. Didn't know if that was a thing. Because I'm pretty sure that gets you more coins if you keep a streak going. And I don't know if you get the coins from just purely doing the streak or having to like announce you're doing the streak. I'm not quite sure how it works, but I don't see anything about it. Never. Okay, I'm gonna look into that because I think y'all should get some stream streaks. That would be cool. It gives you more points. I know that for a fact. Like, it's a little bit, but it gives you something, you know? I feel like I would be... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, most of you would be on a streak because you're always here, and I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. I really love being able to go live and know I can chat with somebody. But I will look into that. I want to just maximize how many times you guys can get more points from the stream. I remember seeing anything about stream streaks. It would pop up in chat, basically. Like, only to you, only visible to you. It would say to you, you're on 3 out of 3 days for your stream streak. Let me do the roll. Let me, that's huge. Yeah, having at least a few people in chat when you... Dude, it is huge. Like, I can't state that enough. Like, having just a few of you here is, like, more... Well, obviously, more people would be great, but, like, having just y'all is already huge. Because, like, let's go streaking! Because, like, especially with the drawing streams, like, I get energy out of y'all commenting back. Okay. This is for the roll. Even or odd. I never roll it in frame. It's even, by the way. It's even! Let's go. So wait. Oh, Stubby. Sorry, Stubby. I think Stubby was the only one who said, odd. Honestly, I love that emote, man. I love the Joe, like, it's Joe Pog, but it kind of looks like a shocked face, like, oh, no. Alright, we rolled even. We rolled even. Let me, sorry, I'm now really wondering about the stream streak thing. I'm gonna go to the creator dashboard. Let me do a very quick Google search. I would love to turn this on for y'all. I didn't realize it wasn't already. Twitch, how to turn on stream streaks. I hope it's not like a partner thing. Ensure your channel points are enabled and are watching streams for at least 30 minutes. Interesting. Okay. I feel like it's not always 30 minutes. I think I can make that lower. And for anyone who isn't subscribed, there will be an ad break in like... Actually, don't we just run that now? You're not going to miss anything. I'm running the ad break now, the one I have to run. Because I'm just going to look at how to do this. Oh.
Linkoid gifted 10
Whoa!
subscriptions
Holy
to the
moly, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Doing the money dance. Holy. Wait, we reached our sub goal. Let's go! Thank you, Link. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I know any of these
Hype
names.
train started.
Hype train started. Let's go. Wait. Oh, wait. Do I have any points I can use now? gift one sub? Let's see. Can I gift some subs? Well, let me use my like payout. Go to full check. Oh, dang, it won't. Okay. Not yet, at least. I think I get all of the money for that every, like... Oops. I think I get the money for that every month. But basically, I have it where, like, any revenue I make from Twitch, instead of it going to my bank account, it, like, lives in Twitch. And then I can use those as, to gift more subs. And I'm trying to see if I know anyone. Oh, wait. Control Animate Jesse. You gifted a sub, too. That's the guy that created the... I'm pretty sure he created the hot dog suit. He created a lot of traits that then I drew to be a part of the Cool Cats collection. He just... This was when I was streaming before Cool Cats went live. And he was just someone that dropped by randomly. I don't know how he found us, but... He just started recommending things to draw, and then he started drawing things himself, and like the Lederhosen, the with the hat and everything. Yeah, that's Jesse, same Jesse. Yep. He drew a lot of traits just because it was fun for him. Well, he distracted me again. I was looking at the stream streak thing. So there's a chance I just don't have it. Channel points, manage channel points. I feel like I would have seen it already. On-screen celebration, unlock random sub emote, modify. Oh, I should add those. Wait a minute. Well, I'll add that. It's 900 points. We can adjust that. It's called smart cost. It's like, but now you can take an emote and I guess modify it a little bit. Enable channel points. Stream streak. Okay, never mind. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought. There's a chance that I just don't have it because it's like a beta thing. Okay, here's how to do it. Oh wait, this is a TikTok. Ah, don't play anything. A TikTok. It just says to ensure you are featured. Yeah, I don't know. You manage them. Viewer rewards. Viewer rewards. Rewards. Anyways, I'll look at it afterwards. Dang it. I was hoping I could unlock it now, but I might have unlocked the... You can modify an emote now. So, like, you could take Joe here and give her sunglasses. I wish you could switch it. You could do like that. Yeah, you can do like that. Wait, it showed up on stream, but it didn't show up in chat. I just put a finger gun. Artie Bonk Blue? Why? What's going on here? Does Artie need timeout? No, Blue Cat needs the timeout. Oh wait, I just realized we rolled Blue Cat with the gold dice. Yeah. I always forget. Because 3 is Sage. Yeah, so JL, also, first off, welcome in. Wait, Mo, that's perfect. I love that, actually. That's great. The heart looks perfect for it. But we rolled Artie as the Banhammer emote. And then I was like, well, who should it be after that? So I figured Blue Cat was a good bonk candidate. I guess Kira is a good bonk candidate too. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Look at this. Wait, Link, what emote did you get? I got this weird one. Give me that. That's what I got from the hype train. Okay, so we rolled blue cat. You got the cool. Such a weird emote. We need to give me that. Sub goal met. Let's go. Thanks, dude. I wonder. I always love seeing like kind of the random people who come in after getting. Okay, we rolled 7 here. 7. Oh wait, is 7 the gun one? Wait. Honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better blue cat one. This is. I'm gonna make this one adorable, but he's gonna be holding a gun. We have so many Joe ones. It's actually crazy. Here, let me. Just so y'all can see what I'm looking at. Oh, what's up, Yakobe? Alright. This is what we're drawing. And we're gonna use the cool cat bow trait. Yeah, so much violence today. You're so right. So this is what we're drawing. We're drawing a really cute blue cat holding a gun with a bow. I'm gonna add the bow too because I think that would be funny. It's gonna be really cute. So let me just double check. I'm almost positive it's blue cat. Yeah, 2. Let me. Oh, the one thing I wanted to change was instead of dice 1, I wanted to roll gold dice. Okay. That way it's more obvious. We got here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Pew pew blue blue. Oh man. Okay, well this will be fun. I'm excited about this one. Alright, so we got Artie Banhammer. So here's the lore today. Artie is like hitting Blue Cat, and then after Blue Cat gets bonked, turns around, pulls a gun on him. Oh, and if anyone didn't see it earlier, we drew some lizards. Check them out. Look at them. Okay. Until I see someone chat from Restream chat, we're gonna use Twitch chat here because I want to see the animated emotes on screen. All right, so we did the bonk, and then let's do the really cute blue cat holding a gun. And I'm gonna draw the gun like they drew the gun, like very, very simplified. Yeah, and then we have the Joe stab emote. I love how they all have their like weapon. That's funny. Okay. So, okay, the gun is so literally how they drew the gun. I'm not gonna do it exactly like that. It's just like a rectangle with like a dot right there. Yeah, we're gonna need everyone to hug it out later. That could be a cute emote. Yeah, JL, I was thinking, because what you just said reminded me of it. I want to start. Jeez, what was that? Oh God, I just heard like a slam. To finish that thought, we're gonna get to a point where I've drawn like a lot of emotes, and emotes can only go so far. So I think I want to start making like GIFs. So like the hug it out thing could be like a GIF, you know, of like all the characters coming together to hug. I bet when you woke up this morning, you wouldn't have thought that lizards would be the most wholesome moment of this dream. Yeah. Who knew? Yeah. Who knew? Oh man. Alright. I'm not straying from how I really like the Pepe emotes, and so I'm pretty good at mimicking stuff, so I'm just gonna mimic this one. Although I'm gonna add a little bit more detail there. There. That's our gun. And then Although I will say, oh, that looks really cute actually. It is a Hello Kitty bow, like the bow I used for the collection. So I'm like, I just want to make sure it doesn't look too much like Hello Kitty. But once we add blue, it usually fixes everything. That's it. That's literally the emote right there. That's so easy. Yeah, I need GIF, mwahaha. Yeah, and I want to add them so that they're just, you know, they're on Giphy more. I think we can easily. I mean, Pudgy did it, or they took over Giphy. Like, we actually have a lot that pop up, and I'll see every once in a while. But I was just scrolling through Reddit the other day. Or no, I was in this like really one-off Discord that was for like Pokemon stuff. And they had like a pizza time. Someone said pizza time, and then they added like a pizza time GIF of Pudgy, and they did not know what Pudgy was at all. And I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, well, we need to just start doing that. We need something for every single saying, because I think they would choose us. I don't know. I think when you see our characters, you'd be like, yep, let's make that number one. So that's definitely what I want to start doing. And I love doing it on stream. So, well, that was easy. That was really easy to draw. I might draw it again. And when I put it in the computer, I'm gonna make it go that way. I'm gonna make I have to draw them facing to the left, but then I have to remind myself to switch them. So, and I do kind of like how big that they drew the bow. I will do a third roll because this drawing was so easy. Like a little too easy. It's like, we're done. I actually don't think I should draw it again. I think we just, when we scan that in. I just want to add, what I'm going to do differently when we scan it in is I'm going to lower the gun a little bit. So we can get a little blush on the other side, the other cheek. Cool. Well, let's do one more roll. Does anyone want to do a Gamba again? Anyone want to use those channel points to Gamba? I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock, everybody. Are we going to roll even or odd? We're going to roll even or odd on the gold dice here. You got 2 minutes. If you've never Gamba'd before, it shows up in chat. It shows up at the top. And I guess if you're looking at me on the computer, it would be right here. Dude, it's so hard to point. If you don't see it, you can go to your coins, and that's where it'll show up. So get those points in. Are we rolling even or odds? The casino's open. The casino is open. We got big odds. I was gonna say doubter odds. I'm just saying, if anyone, you got really good odds if you want to do even. It's 1 to 53 return ratio. Holy. You got 1 minute left. We're gonna bet anything. Bet now. It better be odd. Stubby, I hope it's odd. I'm like, no one's betting even. There we go. There we go. I just have to keep saying it until people bet. I want the odds to be a little bit more fair than that. But we're gonna roll the dice. So I guess if we roll an, yeah, I guess the 8 isn't bad. The hardest thing to animate is the Banhammer one that we just did. All right, 20 seconds left. If you want to get any of those coins in, now's your chance. The cowboy one. Basically, there's like one that's identical to the one that we just drew, except for they're wearing a cowboy hat and waving. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay. Oh, wait. I think we need to define, and I probably should have said this before, but that's why I'm saying it now. what happens if I roll, but it's the number we've already rolled? Do we re-roll? Or do we count? Well, we definitely re-roll, but do we count that as the roll or the re-roll as the roll? Yeah, dude, Dizza, I genuinely thought about this. Oh, also, I need to respond to you on Discord. I completely forgot, and I apologize, but I need to respond to you. So I just always forget to go on Discord to like for DMs. Honestly, DMs anywhere. I'm really bad at. But what's up, dude? How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, you know me by now. We got you a gun. We got you a gun emote to use. When I saw it on the list of like trending, I was like, oh, that reminds me of all the ones that you post. First roll counts for payout. Okay, I'm into that. I'm into that too, JL. I think that's the most fair. And then, but if it is like, let's say we roll 2 again, I'm not drawing blue cat again. We will re-roll, but the 2 will count. Time to gamba. Yeah. All right. Then bet again. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'm like, there might be some people joining in now. We just did the prediction. Need to game on it and roll. Oh yeah. I need to get this in frame. All right, locking in. Here we go. Dang it. Oh wait. Oh, I was zoomed in. Let's go. All right, Stubby. I'm actually like really happy it was odd because you were like the biggest bet in odds, and I was like, he's about to lose so much money. Okay. Luckily that's not like a huge loss. I think there was only 150 total and even. You got, yeah, I guess you do have coins. With that subscription badge that you have, that's how I know. All right, it is odd. And we didn't roll it. Oh, it's a Bones emote. Wait, we're doing Bones with a cowboy hat. That's actually really cute. You wrote Collins, and I'm like, wait, Coins is just like Colin, but with like the L and the O mixed up. Cause that's my wheel name. Oh wait. No, we're not doing Cowboy Bones. Not yet, at least. I totally forgot. We didn't roll the other dice. Whoops. Sorry, y'all. Don't get too excited. Dang it. I think I got everyone I got myself excited. Alright, we're hoping for a 5 here. We're hoping for a 5. And if we roll a 1 or a 7, that's a reroll. You burnt 10K on Pursed. I'm not even joking, y'all. We rolled 5. We did it. We actually did it. Let's go. Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright, this will be fun.
Lamau get pursed.
I was hoping to go all day without getting pursed. Rodeo Bones. I'm kind of like... Okay, there's a lot of fun that we can do with this. So, just to show y'all what we're drawing. That's the reference. That's the reference there. It's really cute. But we get to draw it with Bones. And basically it's like the same thing as this gun emote. That's the same style, at least. But with Bones here, I'm like, he could be like tipping his hat with one hand. And then, but I also don't want to draw it like exactly like Bones. I want to draw like a different type of Bones, which I've never really had to do before. I think all of the, I mean, I guess I did it for Sage. Sage is like really derpy. We got the point one. So with Bones, the only thing that sucks is Bones already has a waving emote. So let's let's get started here. So let's draw our circle. And I'm just gonna first draw it like the emote that we're referencing here. But you know, add like a tiny bit of Bones flair to it. So spiky ears, not rounded ears. And then like he has the face on there. That's his cowboy hat. We'll see where this goes. I want him to have a lasso. I didn't even know if I could draw a lasso. Let's see. If I drew a lasso, I'd want it to be like... maybe holding it here. And the knot would be right there. And I kind of want it to have like a figure 8 look. Like down and then up and then down. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. We're trying something here. Yeah, his hood instead of here, I'm gonna get rid of the lasso real quick. Okay, cool. Let's try that. So Bones here. The tough part is like Bones kind of needs his hood. But this is cute Bones, so he needs to have like a ooh cat face here. So if we were doing it like the emote, that's kind of where it needs to be. I'm gonna redraw that. That's not it's not good enough. They kind of be like that. It's just cute. That cute face ain't fooling me. He's evil. I might leave out his tail. I know that's very like, it's very important for Bones. This might replace the Bones waving that we already have. Because the Bones waving one, I don't know why I've had an issue with. Something about it doesn't look good enough for me. And this one's adorable. This Bones is really cute. So let me try to draw this again. Yeah, the tail is the lasso. So the only issue is like there's not enough room in the square. Like if this was to be an emote, this is why it would work better as a GIF, you know. But like if that was the square, we could draw the hand right here and then the lasso kind of going like that. Problem is I would rather crop this like much closer in like that, so that this emote's big, you know, like you really see him waving. Because I think that's my issue with the current one, is he's a little too small, but it's also really cute. Invert the face colors. No, I'm only doing that here. I only like to do that when I'm sketching, but when we like digitize it, yeah, the colors are gonna get swapped. I know it's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing with his tail. I want to add it, believe me, I really do. I just don't know if it'd work. So let's try this one more time. The hat is a little too small. Got it. Yeah. Also, didn't say what's up, Moss. What's up, Moss? How you doing? Yeah, I might try it on this next sketch. I'm gonna try to do this sketch a little bit better. I'm gonna go to a new piece of this drawing board here. Okay, so I might take a little bit of time sketching this one. Okay. Yeah. I think Bones needs to be angry by default. Okay. So then he's got his hat. This is already in the wrong direction, but we'll keep going. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna restart again. That's not Bones. That doesn't look like Bones. A Happy Bones is arguably more terrifying. I'm starting to second guess myself. Maybe he doesn't need to be waving. It'd actually be really cute if he was the one holding the gun. But the Blue Cat one is like, it's so good. Maybe I just take that, you know, and try to do it better digitally. There's something there with the first one I drew. I'm gonna keep going here. We got something here. Move that more in frame. Alright, that's a cute little cowboy hat there. Just doesn't look like Bones, you know what I'm saying? But maybe when we color it, it will look like Bones. It's just a different head shape. And yeehaw, yeehaw. Like, there's something missing with this, and I can't put my finger on it. He needs to be waving. Maybe he's doing like a finger gun. It kind of looks like a peace sign. Let me try that again. Tiny thumb, long finger. That's too long of a finger. Needs to be cuter than that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. That's it. Tail hand waving, pew pew, or tipping the hat. Yeah, that's my problem is like, we have the waving emote already of Bones, and this could just replace it. I'm just like, when this shrinks down to an emote, I really would love for this to be as big as possible. And so if we add the tail, I'm like, let's think about where we can add it real quick. Because like, I'm trying to, this was an emote, that's roughly a square, not perfect. Yeah, that's roughly the square there. And so, one thing is bugging me. Never mind. Let's kind of fill him in. I think that might help with this. You gotta have his tail there. Yeah, it's like too much. Just the claws, or the tail claws on the hat. Yeah, I was like, I was thinking his hand could go there. Whoa, excuse me. Because ideally I'd like it to tip the hat or something. I just don't know where that would go. This I like the tipping the hat idea, but maybe the tail's out of frame on the side. It's like, yeah, it's his tail. This dang tail of his. Also make those sharper. Who gave him this tail in the first place? Oh wait, me. And it's like I want to add the tail because that's like I mean that's the biggest part of his character design, is being able to use that tail as a hand. So really it would be like, but I love the tiny finger gun, you know? Versus like a bigger one above him. I'll draw it one more time. And I almost just spilled my coffee. Holy. Wait, I'll quickly draw this one, but we might just end up going with this guy here. Okay. So if we were to do this again, let's draw Bones. Draw Bones real quick. I'm running out of room. Alright, this one I'm going to do really quick. Well, now this just looks adorable. I love Bones with that face. So if we drew like the hat, let's draw his tail. dang it. I drew it too far in. And then we just wouldn't draw his other arm here. Like that, you know, like that could work. This could work. I just wouldn't do the other hand. And it's very sloppy, but we can fix that in digital. So, if we're into that, then we might do that. Because I also don't want him waving. We have that already. He's really cute. So let me scan this in. As I scan it in, I'm also gonna use the restroom here. Cool. Cool. Lovely draw. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I guess, wait, before I do that, just in case everyone didn't get to see what we drew today. So we started with, I showed everyone how to draw Artie earlier. And actually, if you do want to know how to draw Artie, that's a good one to watch, because this is a really good Artie, actually. And then someone came in and was like, hey, draw a lizard. So I said, okay. And then I moved on. They're like, wait, the lizard needs a friend. So I drew the lizard with a friend. And then we moved on to the Artie Bonk. And then we drew Blue Cat with a gun. And then we tried to draw Bones a few times here. But I think the last one, I think the little hat tip, I think that's what we'll go with. So let me scan this in. Actually, I'm just gonna put up the be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom as well. So I will be right back. Stay seated, get up, grab some water, do some stretches. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Time to get snacks. Tony, what about Milo? We didn't roll him. No rolls for Milo today. Although Milo will always be iconic because... Here, let me show you. I don't think you can see it on screen, but Milo's got... Oh, dude. Milo's got this emote. that animates. Top tier. But you can only see it if we're on in Twitch chat. You can only see it animate. Yeah, Milo's got one of the best emotes. I'm like trying to think out of all the emotes here, which ones are I think this blue cat one is sick. That one will be a keeper. That one definitely is a keeper. Honestly, they're all looking really good. Let me not post that actually. I'll just post those three. Okay, I need to switch over. Everything is scanned in. Let me save it here. Let me save that. Move all this. Okay. Save this in. JPEG. Scans. Yeah. No one sees it, but this weekend I went through my like scans folder and I finally cleaned it up. So everything's organized by date. Because I have stuff from 2023 in there. And now that we've been really using the scanner more, because these streams like really needed. Oh wait. If I drop frames here, it's only temporary. I did not have Dropbox on. Ooh. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Syncing files. It's the recording files that always like destroy the stream when I have Dropbox open. Ooh, my phone is hot. Oh, I never retweeted that I went live on. God damn it. Dang. I was good on Instagram. I wish I could like automatically have it push to my Twitch. What retweet? I'm just gonna say been live, but we still live. Cool. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Fix that. Okay, so we are now heading over this way here. We are busting out Photoshop. Let me get that scan. Ooh. All right. All right, we got scanned. Get the microphone closer to my mouth here. Let's move that. That's about where I'll be sitting. Yeah, there you go. Got the stuff in the background. Got my coffee. All right, good to go. Got pencil shavings, or eraser shavings everywhere. Okay, let me. This one will be interesting because we need a few of these here. I'm gonna crop out Artie real quick. Oh no, hit the wrong hotkey there. There we go. There's already one. There's Blue Cat. animes too. Artie, blue. Let's get the blue bonk. Blue bonk. All right. And then let's get the cute but deadly blue cat. And then let's go with this Bones. I'll be named Howdy. Okay. Let me grab all these over. You go there, you go there. Artie, there. Two go there. Okay. Let's get started here. What animes you watching now? Ooh, right now, Dandadan every week when it comes out. I'm caught up with that one. I'm still getting through Mob Psycho 100, which I didn't know about that one for the longest time. And I love it. I love the way that they animate. It's like good animation, but sometimes it's sloppy. And I really I love that. Although it's not like always perfect animation like most animations are now. Let's see, what else am I watching? We got through, what was one that we finished? In general, I haven't been watching a lot. That's the other issue. I just haven't been watching a lot of anything. So, but those are the two I'm watching right now for sure. They showed the first 10 minutes of the new Demon Slayer movie. Ooh, I need to finish Demon Slayer. Obviously the animation is top tier. Some of the best. My problem is some of the characters just really annoy me and I can't get past that. Like the yellow-haired guy, gotta hate him so much. He's like the worst to listen to. Except I'm on season 1 of Dandadan. We'll catch up next week. Loving it so far. Dude, Dandadan is like... That is such a good anime. It is one of my favorites. Like, it like immediately rose to the top as one of my favorite animes. Because like... I was saying it to someone. I was like, if you want to watch an anime that makes you feel cool, watch Dan to Dan. Yeah, I'm fully caught up on Dan to Dan. I'm at the point where I wanted to start reading the manga, but I was like, I might as well just start reading the manga once season 2 is over, since we're on season 2. But yeah, I just finished Mob Psycho, all 3 seasons, and I'm up to date on Sakamoto Days. Yeah, dude, I want to get caught up on Mob Psycho. Yo, what's up, Sheepy? Been a busy day here. Yeah, it's been one of those weeks, and it's only Tuesday. But glad you could stop by. So good. Quality and character development are on point. Yeah, dude, with Dan to Dan, like, the first episode had me locked in. I was like, whoa, that was such a good first episode. And then, like, the intro, dude. The creepy nuts. I always have a hard time saying it. Dude, that intro is hands down season 1 intro of Dan to Dan. I think is hands down my favorite intro of any anime. I love it so much. It's so good. And the song is so good. Okay. I need to map out how this is going to animate. How is already going to animate here. I think we need to make blue a little bit smaller. I'm trying to think of other animes that I'm watching. I love Frieren. Frieren's one of my all-time favorites, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Maybe we just make him smaller. Okay, I think this can work. I'm just not gonna do the hammer perfectly going like... It'll be like kind of going in front of him instead. 100% Dan to Dan intro. Yeah, up there with the One Piece Egghead intro for me. I have not taken the plunge on One Piece. I was at first gonna only read the manga and then watch the anime and probably watch like the fan edit of it because I don't got time. I don't got time to watch all those. And I love when it's the fan edit because it skips the intro, like the duplicates of it. I'm only manga for One Piece. Yeah. I'll check out just the intro then. If you're saying it's good, because I really appreciate a good anime intro. It's like a music video, and I love music videos, but they're animated. That's why I love them. So Artie is gonna take a sec. This one I expected will probably be the longest drawing today. Is Artie Bonk. So I think frame 1 is done. That's frame 1 right there. I could probably put Blue Cat's head up a little bit and get some of his shoulders. Actually, let me go back. Let's do it this way. Let's bring both of them up. Boom, boom. It's gonna be down like that. Which is your favorite from the 3 today? Probably the gun one. This is like so cute. This one's so good. And I love that we drew it first try. Let me quickly make some edits to it. I want to get them all. I want to get all the sketches in place and then go through and draw them all. I'm gonna do like that. Yeah. That way we can kind of get more of the face here and then add the blush on the other side. I wanted blush to be on both sides of the cheek. Dan, what's up? How's it going? But studio reboot with Netflix. Oh, maybe that's a good entry point. Okay. An OP rupee. Okay, that's cool. Good. Chat is 24/7 now. Let's go. And made raffled. Let's go. Reminds me of Sheena. Cute but deadly. Alright, and the good news is, see, what I love about this emote is that we can get a lot of real estate here. Yeah, I think we can go a little bit thinner. I don't want to go too thin either. And actually, I did want to... I kept saying I want all of them to face this way. So cute, dude. This one's gonna get used. It's like a say that to my face again kind of thing. Now just heading for a train. I wish we had trains in America. Useful ones. I wish we had useful trains, man. Okay, so the gun one is in place. That's where it needs to be. It did remind me we need to take all of this and flip it. Bonk. Yeah. And then we got this one's also really cute. I do like this one. You can do 3 most important things in life and train. Sleep and eat. Yeah, dude. I just love that you get to turn your brain off and you just sit on a train and go. Like, man, we just love cars too much in America. Definitely an issue. We're like dependent on it. Okay, I can probably make him a little bit skinnier too. I don't want to make him too skinny, actually. Maybe we cut out more of the hand. People are not gonna want to know what the hand is doing here. That was my issue with the hand. I don't want him to be that small, but he might have to be. If we kind of shrink him like that, up a little bit. Alright, I think that's realistically, that'll work. That fits. That fits in the square. Still won't drive by car. Yeah. It's parking's tough. Yeah. Parking's tough in LA, man. One of the things I had to learn about LA is that valet is your best friend. Which I never in my life did I think I was actually going to use valet. But it's like, sure, you could spend like 20 more minutes looking for parking and then pay for parking at like a meter or something. Or you just pay it out front and just don't worry about it. And the other thing is, like, I once didn't do valet. And yeah, only in LA does this make sense. I agree. I would never valet anywhere else. But it's like, you end up parking somewhere else thinking that you're good, and then you get a parking ticket. And then it's like, I just spent like triple the amount that I could have done or just like doing valet. Dude, yeah, a small town makes no sense. I'm totally cool walking to wherever like parking and then doing a walk. But the hardest part is just like in LA is just like finding it in the first place. Like, where the hell do I park? Okay, alright, Artie is the biggest challenge here. Let's start with Artie. I think I'm gonna only worry about Artie right now. So we need 2 frames with him. Here's 1 frame. And then let's draw the next frame, which is really just taking his arm and hammer. Arm and hammer! This is not a sponsored stream. I'll take that off, and then... No, it's just his arm. Because Artie's not gonna move. It's just the hammer. And it needs to be somewhere like that. And where's the blue bonk? Yeah. Ooh. The problem is his like arm. Let me move this. Wait. Look at this there. So. It might need to be. It's like you just won't see his arm. If we do it this way. This is if we do like a very linear bonk. Valet takes your keys and goes and tours the town. Yeah, like Ferris Bueller. Literally every single time I hand someone my keys for valet, it scares me. Every single time. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Valet scares me every time. I'm like, this dude's gonna take my car. They're not. They're not going to. But it still scares me. Alright, I think that's our 2 frames there. Should be good. Should be good. Let's do that. So he's gonna go up and then down. So really we just gotta draw. We're just gonna draw Artie once. And then we're gonna animate his arm moving. We're not even gonna animate Artie. It's just the hammer that needs to be doing everything. And then Blue Cat going from normal Blue Cat to like squished. So. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get going here. And luckily, once we're done with this emote, the Howdy one and the Blue Cat with the gun is gonna be those will be very easy to draw. I'm not worried about those. It's this one. And actually, now that I think about it, let's not draw this here. Let's draw this in the like animation file that I have, because I would like to experiment with how it animates. So, alright, so that's the Joe that we did last time. And then let's get the animation panel up here. Boom, cool, everything's there. Perfect. These guides right there. Oh, Tank, what's up? Let me switch this over again. Okay. Artie's hammer. I love how it's like Artie Hammer. It sounds like Arm & Hammer. Is how I feel when other people not respecting cats is top 10. They get the bonk. Now, at this point, my worry is like people don't remember the history. But whatever. Alright, let's do that. Let's move this up this way. And then let's zoom in here. And I think whatever we've done, we just put into this folder. And then we can collapse that folder. Okay, let's get a new video layer here. Put a bunch of 2s on there. Well, actually, we only need 2. Wait. Ah. All right, we only need 2 frames. So let's only think about it as 2 frames. But let's make them 4 frames per second. 2 might be way too fast. Let's get that there. And then let's get our sketches in. I kind of want to see how this roughly animates before pouring like a bunch of time into it. Oh, and then we need another video. We need another layer here with, oops. Okay, and then, can I paste? There we go. Let's take all of that. Oh, dang, wait. This is not working the way I thought it would. So let's take these one at a time. All right, let's do this Artie first. Okay. There's Blue Cat. Oh, sorry, y'all. Okay. It's definitely the right way to do it, but they are not all in like the same layer here. Okay, let me merge these together. Copy. All right, there we go. Sorry for that. All right, there's Artie he's winding up to bonk Blue Cat here. Ads are gonna start in a minute. I have to do 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. Unfortunately, that's just how Twitch is, so that is how it will be. Let me make this. I wish this wasn't like 5 seconds long. There we go. All right, there's frame 1. And then okay. And then bonk, bonk. Artie does disappear here, but that's okay. We'll kind of go like bonk, 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 bonk. Let me try to get Artie back. Go stretch those leggies. Almost everyone is subbed for now. Yeah, that's why I'm not so worried, but you never know. I can't see how many people are watching, nor do I care to know. But I like to give the warning, just in case. Okay, I think I'm gonna redo this. One sec. I do want to see this animate. So let me cut out everything else here. But yeah, luckily no one has to get hit with ads. Thank goodness. Alright, let's put this there. See, that's why it looks weird. Like, Artie looks strange there. So we'll probably have to fix that. We'll probably have to fix that. But for now, let's use those, copy it, put him in the right spot here. And then before I forget, let me undo everything I just did, because that was a little destructive. I like being able to edit. Although I guess it was just the sketch, and sketch is very easy to get back. Let's put our onion layers on so that we can see where this needs to line up. Here. Alright. So in a perfect world, this will look fine. It'll be like bonk, 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 bonk. Good news is Blue Cat looks great here. Blue Cat looks awesome. And honestly, Artie's hand doesn't really matter here. It's moving so fast that I don't think anyone will care. Yeah, I think this looks good. This is why I needed to see it animate. Such a great and cute bonk, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. He's slightly moved, but that won't be a thing when we draw this. So let me put this above here. All right, let's get this drawn. Let me put a layer like that, and then downsize this. So we luckily, like I said, just have to draw Artie once. I'm gonna draw. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, did 5 clicks because I'm gonna do 5 clicks back, but I don't want to draw Artie clipped. Like, I don't want him clipped on the sides, even though he will end up being clipped. So let's get in here. Let's draw it. Lower this. There we go. All right, let's get started here. Wait, what? That's not the right brush size. Huh? What size is this? That's not the brush size we use, is it? What? Let me, oh, it is. Everything's just usually bigger. Okay, we're not using this brush size. This will be the first emote that uses a smaller brush size. We, like, have to use something smaller. That's way too thick. Alright, we're doing a 10 pixel brush here. Usually do 15. His mouth looks weird. His like chin. He's got the crimson chin right now. Oh, actually that looks kind of good, what I just did there. Cool. We love little happy accidents, don't we? There, that looks much better. Okay. Purposely didn't draw his collar all the way over, which I think it might need to be, but I'm gonna keep going with my initial idea here. Might just avoid the triangle. And the shirt will be right there. It's like too wide. So yeah, I will. Actually, a smarter idea here would just be to do this. Yeah. He looks so weird. Wait a minute. What? Let me make this longer. And then we can now get rid of this. He's just a weird body how I drew. Like, the way I'm drawing him is not translating as I thought it would be. Put a line there. Alright, let's just finish drawing him here. His legs, dude, they're really bugging me. What's up, Mousy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Drawing already bonking Blue Cat here. but there's just something off about it, and I like cannot put my finger on it. So I think this could technically be like bigger, like that. Yeah, like that. Man, the problem with working in animation frames, I'm realizing, is like you can't do quite the same edits you can do on a static image. Like now this is a bigger line weight, and I feel like I don't want to redraw everything here, but I might have to. But once Artie's done, it should be fine. So, put a leg here. Leg. That's how it should be. Yeah, that works, actually. That works. We just gotta get rid of that line. Kind of like that. Yeah, that way it's showing at least a little bit more, like, movement. Hope you're doing swell. Yeah, it's been a good drawing stream. This is an emote that's been long overdue, is the bonk. But I'm excited to have it drawn because I'm really excited to get to the other ones, to be honest. Okay. I did 5 clicks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's where he'll be wielding this hammer. I am gonna unfortunately draw Artie one more time. But, oh my goodness. Oh. I guess really he could be on a layer of his own. That's probably the smarter way to do this. Okay. Let me add another layer, I guess. Yeah, he can be, so let's hide this real quick. I am going to draw him one more time. There's some like little things I want to critique about him. His jacket just looks so weird, you know? I can't be the only one who thinks that. And it's like his shoulder really needs to be like right there. You can kind of draw his, I feel like his arm could go like right there. Nah, whatever. Yeah. Right. I had to look at it on this monitor. Helps out a lot. Right. One thing he definitely needs is like is his face to be a little, just like the tiniest bit longer. And for his tongue to be like here. Yeah, oh, it's better. Okay. Now that's more in the middle. Yeah. Try to give him like that little zipper part. I think that helps. And then once we add color, that will really help here. So that's the good news. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I had to retrace that. We are Gucci there. That already stays there. And now we bring this back. And now we draw his arm. And actually, we really only need to draw his arm once as well. Because we know it works if we play this ever. Boom, boom, boom. That's what Artie's going to be doing. He's just bonking. Just 2 frames. Oh, dude, we have so many cat meow redeems on here that when I actually hear my cat in real life, it like throws me off. Here she is. Here she comes. Here to pay your rent. Pulpa, you want to say something? Come here. Here. Say hello to everyone. Say hey. She just wants to hang. The floor is yours, Pulpa. Alright. Say something. Say something. Look, they're trying to say something to you. Pulpa. I have to annoy her. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, yo, I'm Pulpa. Meow.
Pulpa, you're not gonna say anything back to that one? Now I feel like I'm just torturing her. She just wants to cuddle. Say something! There it is. Although you probably got my audio in there too. She angry, yeah. I feel bad sometimes because she definitely... She's like, you do this to me every time. I'm sorry, Pulpa. I know you want to eat, but you got like 30 minutes. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, let's finish this. Alright, let's finish this one. I'm gonna have some overlap here. Because when we add color, this won't matter. Hey, I'm Bulba. Oh, she angry. She did not like hearing that. She had to wait. Oh, she angry. Now she's like, I'm gonna go to the litter box and blow it up. Ha ha ha. Classic cat. That's probably the middle here. My cat covers it up, ends up uncovering it, scratching the side of the litter box, dude. Same, man. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah. Just always like scraping something. Alright, so the arm is on its own layer, so that's kind of why I drew it like that. And then it needs to go from here. Let's duplicate that. And we can move the anchor point here to be where his shoulder should be. And then just bonk. But problem is it doesn't line up perfectly. So let me, oh wait, let me get where our reference here. Bonk. Unfortunately, it needs to be like right there. And the reference that we had, which I kind of want to try out here, is I'm realizing I need to do that there, do this there. If I do onion skin, all right, I know this looks like a lot. I need to try something here. This is kind of like smush on it. Okay, almost there. Hey, I'm Pulpa. It hasn't looked good though, man. Alright. Either way, we need to get rid of this line. Let me go back. And these. Either way, this line needs to go away. Really hard to gauge here. This is not gonna look. This is gonna look like a lot to look at, but I need to kind of. Oh, let's go. It's like it needs to come down further, and basically. Let's try something funky here. Let's warp this. So how they had it was like they really exaggerated how this looked, and I kind of want to test that out. We're gonna trace it, but it helps to do it this way. Either way, it looks fine. It looks fine because Blue Cat's looking good here. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just redo the shoulder. And then Blue Cat's fine. Blue Cat is like literally in the perfect spot. Bunk, 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 bunk. Okay, so I think I'm good with Artie. I think I'm cool with Artie being as static as he is. So more of the focus is on Blue Cat here. So with that being said, let's color Artie so that some of this is like a little bit easier to look at. This here. So. Let's give our boy some color. Artie. One of the easiest characters to color. Okay. Maybe his pants. Usually his pants are like kind of the same color as the outline, so that's what we'll do. He'll be wearing navy. Although it probably won't show. That's fine. That's whatever. Let's add that because now we gotta color in the white here. White, and before I forget, let's do his tongue. White. Listen. There, and then let me get his gray back. Make sure to color that in. And then I don't really have a color for it. I was kind of doing this to be like a light gray. It's basically white, but a light gray. Let's go back to there. So now if we show his arm, like bunk, 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 bunk. I think that works. Really, if I was gonna get if I was to get really into the nitty gritty of this, I would probably change the perspective of the hammer as well. so that when we're on this frame, and maybe I will, but when we're on this frame, like really the top of it is right there, and then he's holding it more like that. So maybe we can. Maybe like there's a happy medium. Okay, that'll make sense to me. All right, so now we just draw the hammer animating. Boop 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 boop. Cool. And actually, I think the top frame is perfect. I don't think there's anything we need to do to this frame. It's this frame that doesn't look good. And so we're gonna add another layer here, like this. And I'm gonna do some onion skins here, as they're called. But why is... I'm very confused. Okay. Yeah, Artie's looking darker, but that's just because we're using onion skins. Sent you the message, you gotta look in the stainless steel. Yeah, honestly, dude, I've been thinking about getting a stainless steel one. His hand looks so... I can't get over how weird his hand looks. Holy Klana moly! I mean, hi. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing? We're animating Artie bonking here. But his arm right... What just happened? What just happened here? I can't get the timeline back. Ah. Oh my goodness. Come on, Photoshop. There we go. Honestly, it makes more sense to have it this way, actually. We are trying to get Artie bonking here. I'm just like really struggling with his arm right here. I don't like how it looks. Because it doesn't actually make sense. Like his arm should be... Doesn't make sense. So I kind of just have to draw it how it works right now. Luckily, animation is a fun thing that you know, you're not seeing every frame like we're doing it right here. That, and then oh my goodness. I'm trying to do the top of it. Oh, Cosmic Cowboy, do we have the emote for you? Let me before I get distracted, let me really just finish this. I think you already know where I'm going with that. Starts breathing heavily. Yeah. I think you'll enjoy this one. There we go. Cool. Cool. Now we can delete this frame now. Take onion skins off. Bump. It kind of works. It definitely, this might help if I do this. There. Now there's perspective. That's all I needed, was that one line. CPAP kicks in. Alright, now I can show you. We got a little cowboy emote that we need to draw. Tips hat. Welcome on in. I can't wait to draw these. I'm excited to draw the other two emotes that we need to draw today. Wait, the emote you just posted is so funny. I love that one, actually. That's my spirit animal. That's my spirit animal? Yeah, exactly. We'll put him on a cosmic background. Okay, we need to finish Artie here. But we still have Blue Cat to draw. And you know what? I'm just gonna draw Blue Cat on the same layer. So let's just draw Blue Cat. Luckily, the outline that we have for Blue Cat here is perfect, so we just have to trace it. But we'll just draw it like that. That's one frame, and then the next frame, this is the funnier one. Oh, it needs to go in front of Artie. Artie needs to be... I just realized that. Whoops. Okay, well that complicates things, actually. Because of how we drew Artie here. So, it's okay. We can work with that. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Okay, Artie needs to, let's just hide him. Let's hide this. Oh wait, we need this layer. He goes from that Blue Cat to... with the sound effects. Alright, that'll work. Pork chop sandwiches! You got 15 minutes, Pulpa. Quit staring at me like that. Is that... something feels off about that line. Alright, that should be all we need to draw there. So the problem is, Artie actually needs to be behind Blue Cat, not in front of Blue Cat. Oh, which means his ear would be like that, and then cool, we can hide some of Artie's weird hand here. Okay. Cool. wish I didn't mess that up the way I did. There's like, he needs to go away. And then we need a color layer now. So let's start a new video frame here. Bruh. I told you to go there. Oh, that's why. Hello? Oh my god. Come on. Alright, there we go. Frames were not framing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, that works. There's like a color in between this color that I want. Right there. The stem. I want something bright that you'll see. And then I think I could probably just copy that color here. Cool. Try that out. The colors, arties. Pulpa. Pulpa, I don't want you on my lap. Food's about to go off, and you're gonna jolt off of me. Alright, so the way that I'm animating this is very sloppy, just so everyone knows. And I always like to announce that, just in case people are like following along for learning purposes. Yeah, Pulpa access denied. I could have done this a lot better, and I wish I did, but you'll see what I mean in a sec. Okay. I hate touching my cats because then they have cat hair on my hands. Drives me crazy. Wrong way. Okay. All right, frame 1, 2. Let me take the color I just created. There we go. Oop, put it here. Okay. And then this color. Need a cat tower behind you so we can see her climb around. Honestly, like, there's a cat tower right there. I need a camera there. Snugs is like laying there almost 100% of the time. Blue Cat so happy and clueless, yeah, right before danger. But I do want to get a cat cam. I think it's more I'm just being lazy and not setting it up. I just need to get another camera angle. I just need to get another webcam. And then I can make it work. The spy cam. Yeah, that would be cool. You guys can redeem it and it puts on like the cat cam for like 5 minutes or something. That'd be cool, actually. Yeah. There's definitely room for it. There's definitely room for it. Real quick. I mean, gotta have a cat cam. Right? With this stream, it only makes sense. That, the Artie's hand here. I'm just gonna put like a white stripe so you kind of get the sense of his. You're not even gonna see this. So actually, I'm not even gonna put a line there. So let's just get Blue Cat's color here. All right, fill that in. Okay, so that part's done. And the reason that I did this the wrong way is because Blue Cat needed to be in front of Artie instead of behind. Hey, what's up, Gabby? You love our videos? Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We do live drawing on Twitch every Tuesday and Thursday here. It's a lot of fun, actually. So if you enjoy the other stuff, you might enjoy this too. So I have to essentially need to fix this. And I kind of just have to go in. This is why I said I did it in a sloppy way. I need to... oh, we're on this layer. So let's... I have to essentially erase right here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I did that right. Oh my gosh. I need to stop it there. Right there. And then, erase all this. Can't quite see what I'm erasing here. That's okay. I think that's, and we go back here. We should be fine, actually. Wait, maybe we're fine. So let me put the opacity back up so that you guys understand what I'm saying here. Oh, right. This needs to change. Did this layer make sense? Yeah, kinda. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Gabby. Oh, dude. It's one of those things where I'm more like kind of frustrated with myself for not doing this right. And it looks, this frame looks so weird to me. But it does make me want to change the color of his pants here to something similar but lighter. So we have our, I'm gonna go like there maybe, and let's see if that worked. Nope, that did not work. Boom. Yeah, so now we get some of the whiskers in there, you know? And then last but not least, let's fix this frame here. Let's lower the opacity. And let me just hide this for now. So we're only focused on this. Okay. Switch that do the same thing. This one's harder because we have to like kind of want to leave some of that color overlapping because or else we'll get some like white pixels here. Alright, that should be all that we need to do. Again, that's not how I like to do animation, but instead of having to backtrack all of this, that's the easy way out. So, without further ado, if this is all done correctly, bunk, 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 bunk. We have a band hammer. Whew, we did it. Oh my gosh. I do kind of want to put ban on the hammer, but I think we're good, right? Maybe that's a later thing. I want to move on to the other emotes here, but since this is the only emote that's gonna animate today, let's so I don't want to come back to this. I want to just kind of like be done with it. Let me move on to the next one. So let me open Discord here. Actually, just in case Discord pops up, full screen. Let me hide it real quick. 5 cool cats out of 5. Let's go. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, it was a little tough process. It's like one of those things where it was a tough process and it shouldn't have been, but what we get through, you just can't give up, you know? You just have to stick with it, and eventually it'll work out. Alright, so as we always do on the streams, I like to post what we do today. And we still have 2 more things to draw. We're not done yet. Job's not done. But let's go ahead and export this for web. So we do this. Oh wait, we still have a background. Get rid of that. Let's export web here. And bunk, 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 bunk. Okay. Colors, let's do 32. Let's do GIF, yeah, matte, none. And we should be ready to rock here. And so this is an Artie emote, not a blue cat emote here. So Artie ban. We see a Pokemon we don't like. Bonk, 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 bonk. Speaking of Pokemon, there's a different challenge called Roguemon. I think I mentioned this before. I'm not doing it on today's stream. I'll probably do it for starting next week. But I'll talk more about that in a sec. But okay, I'm gonna post the emote. My cats are being fed right now. The ad break is gonna start, although I don't think any of you are affected by it. Let me run it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make sure my cats are eating. I will be right back. I just need to kind of get up and stretch and stuff. So I'll be right back, but go check out the new bonk emote in Discord. So I'll be right back. I took a big bite of something. Someone's like, Tymo in Discord. I can't wait to use these on the baddies. On baddies, yeah. Okay, let's save that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, and now we can go back here. Alright, this one's next. I'm really excited to draw this one. Sorry, still chewing. Oh my god, you're so right, Dizza. The gun emote is gonna go so well with the Joe one because they're gonna be facing each other too. That's perfect. I'm actually glad the Joe one faces to the left. Okay. Cool. I just like scarfed down like a not a Nature Valley bar, but like a, you know, nutrients bar or whatever. Cool, because I could feel my stomach getting really hungry. Okay, cool. These ones should be a lot easier. I knew the Artie one was gonna take forever. Alright, so let's get to it. This one should be easy. This one should be so easy. Cooltopia in GTA 5. Yeah. Exactly. Also, Gabby, I'm glad that you like the bonk emote. I think it's perfect. And it's honestly been long overdue. Okay. Let's get my layers in order here. Okay. Cool. Okay. No reason to overthink this one. I really think the illustration that we already did is it's really good. Is it too much to try to add the trigger? Maybe we'll do something like that. Yeah. That's not. That circle's not good enough. There we go. Well, that's a good circle. Cool. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm just making mine have like just the slightest amount of detail more than the other one. looks good. Okay. Gun done. Actually, I'm gonna do the gun on its own layer. In case we want to move it around. Give me all your treats, yeah. Dude, this one's gonna get used. I can already feel it. I'll make the whiskers just a little bit thicker here, so that you can see it better. Alright, the bow just cannot be red. Cool. This one's gonna look so good. And technically there's no body here, but I'm gonna add a body there. Yeah. And also, technically, the eyes are like that. I'm curious what y'all think. Because what I love about the Cool Cats collection is, like, we've already opened the door to the eyes being kind of like what, you know, a lot of different shapes and sizes. And I kind of like the soulless eyes. You like them open? So do you mean like this, or like actual, you know, standard blue cat eyes? I know it's kind of hard to see. Curious what everyone thinks. I agree. I think the soulless eye, it's just like cuter, you know? Let me finish it real quick. So we can always test it out both ways. But that's it. I vote open. Standard eye is cuter. Okay, we'll try both. I still want to try both. Yeah, the only reason I was thinking, you know, the standard eye is just so it looks more like Blue Cat, because with the bow in the hair, it kind of already is losing some of that plot twist. No eyes. Wait a minute. Here, but let me put them on their own layer. I want to keep these because I think they still look good. I honestly don't think we can go wrong either way. But let me and they just need to be bigger, because the one upside to the eyes that we just drew is they would look better at a smaller scale. Actually, that eye I just drew is really good. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna copy and paste that over. Oh my god, okay, that's also really cute. And you put a bow on Blue Cat, adorable. I like them being closer like that. We'll make the mouth here. Justify it more that way. Now we cooking, yeah. It's so cute. Okay. Let's color it, and then I'm gonna do the blush, because the blush is, I'm not gonna do outlines or anything, or like, you know, a dark outline. Okay, so let's add the color here. I was thinking this like Joe pink is actually pretty cute. We will probably play around with what color the bow should be. It just can't be red. It's like, the funny thing about the Cool Cats collection is like the bow I added is definitely a reference to something. A pretty obvious reference. And at the time I thought nothing of it. I was like, oh well, the Cool Cats collection isn't gonna go anywhere in the first place. So like, it's fine to do these pop culture references. And turns out it did go somewhere. And I was like, oh, I hope that doesn't come to bite me in the butt later in my life. So I try to avoid it now. I'm also thinking, like, what if the gun is pink or something? Could be cute. Yellow, because it is still standard Blue Cat. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cute. The pink bow is working though. So let's start with making the gun, you know, actual like gun color, or at least like a gray, you know. And I don't want to go too dark with the gray. So start here. And then, you know, like what if we went like a shade darker? Or just the tip. Does that even look good? Or should it be opposite? I feel like it should be opposite. Yeah, I just imagine dude, I do too. I'm like, a bedazzled one would look really fun. I just don't know how I would, I don't know how I would translate that. Okay, let's try this real quick. I'm gonna test out something of doing the opposite. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, with the front of it being the lighter part. And although I was referencing the drawing here, I feel like this should. I don't want to go into too much detail with like the tip of it. And then let's just make this white. Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, kind of looks like a trigger. I added that, but it might have been a mistake. Because we can always delete that too. I did draw the gun separately. Okay. Let's test this out. I'm gonna get rid of the trigger. I'm trying to just like have the least amount of detail possible. And then last but not least, let's start with this pink. We're gonna have to figure out a pink that really works here. And actually, can't forget the ejection port. Yeah. Exactly. That was a little bit of detail I added. Let's hide this for a second. Emo options. Okay, I just wanted to check one thing. Oh, and then that needs to go there. So the challenge we have to figure out, this is why I did it on its own layer, is we just need to find, oh, that's cute too. Wait, but I want it to be like blush. Is it staying light colored? The gun? Potentially. I will, we can mess around with that in a sec. Let's start with this pink. We just need, so we either go lighter or we go a little bit darker. But I don't like, in color theory there, I mean, this is something everyone can see. There's some colors that vibrate against each other, and blue, light blue and light pink vibrate against each other. And so I'm kind of trying to find like a good color here that doesn't vibrate. You know, we could just go red, like. I'll come back to this. The middle bit at the top. Yeah, I guess I was gonna keep it light. Are you recommending that I make it darker? I guess I do have limited knowledge of guns, but yeah, I always thought it was lighter. That's what I thought. It's like, yeah, I will have that second dinner tonight. Yeah. Bet you say you won't. I think the blush works. What do y'all think? This is really where I need Jeej. When I get into pink territory, that's where my color blindness is always against me. And so I always ask Jeej, I'm like, does that work? And the difference in monitors, because I'm looking at a monitor here, and then I'm looking at the monitor here. But I think the pink that I use for the bow works. That's the same. That's like Joe pink. Because we have like a nice like light pink, light blue, and like yellow. It's like a nice pastel color palette here. So we can zoom out a little bit. That's what it'll look like in a square. And then the last thing I was going to test out was the gun color. Because we could take the entire gun layer here. Oh my god, it's pink. I think we have to make it pink. Maybe we make it like a slight, you know, gray pink. We have to make it pink. Yeah, it's not like bright pink, but it's definitely pink. And then that means let's take this color. I'm gonna put this on a different layer, and then let's play around with because it could be like green or. I could test out different colors here, or like another blue. Well, yeah, Gabby, like and subscribe, or else. So I was thinking green could work. I might just go back to pink, and I wanted to avoid red. My worry is I just don't. I like the gun being pink. It's really cute. But I feel like the bow now, because of that, needs to be a different color. We could go around here. It's usually metallic. I don't know how that translates to art. I could always just get rid of it too. I can figure out, I can make it look metallic. I don't know if it's worth it because we're gonna go like this is gonna be so small. Okay, what if it was purple? Yeah, so Gabby, I draw bows just like that. It's just how I've always drawn bows, and so obviously we are a cat character. And the head shape, like everything about it looks like Hello Kitty, and that's what I'm most worried about right now. So that's why I'm trying to find a bow color. More so that it doesn't match the eye color, I think. Oh, okay. I mean, you're right. I think you're right there. That's kind of why I'm trying to change that. So we can definitely make it look metallic. Here's how we do it. I got a grayscale thing here. That's purple. Pinky purple, magenta. Wait, come on. It's not like switching colors. There we go. What? Oh, right. I see why it's not working. Okay. This layer? Almost like, I swear I'm using, but we can make it metallic by doing something like that. It's so small though. That's my worry. Is it's so tiny. Let me see if I can just put this like a there. Yeah, let's do that. I could just get rid of it too. Let me get rid of it. Sorry. After all that, I'm just gonna get rid of it. And again, the main reason is this emote is gonna be so small that any extra detail that we're adding is just gonna get lost or make it harder to see like the overall picture here. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. That's where is it? Cool. Again, it's gonna be this small. Ah, the bow though. The bow. I've taken a little bit longer than I actually thought I would on this. I just keep second guessing myself because I really like this emote. Alright, this is the bow. And where's the bow color? Here's what we're gonna do. The bow is now on its own layer because I kind of want to experiment. What if there is no bow? I do worry about the whole Hello Kitty thing, so like that was before you mentioned that, Gabby. Like that was already on my mind. So you saying it kind of made me like kind of reinforced how I was thinking about it. So, for the sake of experimenting here, although I really like how cute and rounded this ear is. What's up, statues? What's up? You slept in early again? No worries. Glad you made it, though. Those ears are too close and too big. Dang it, man. Can't get that year right. I was he'll not sleep on Thursday. No, you should make sure to get your sleep too. But I do love seeing you here. So that's up to you. I would like you to be here, but I don't want you to lose sleep either. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if statues you saw, but we added a banhammer emote. I put it in Discord. Okay, let's just clean this up. Poor hummingbird just hit my window. Just like slammed into it. I wonder if they slam into my window because my cat tower is a flower. I showed it earlier, but like that's my cat tower as the flower. Like, I wonder if they think that flower is like a feeder. Because he just slammed into my window there. Okay. I'm digging the Nobo. I think I am too. So I know I'm being so extra here, but the ears are what I care about the most, always. So I think I gotta just like draw them over again. It's bugging me, and it's bugging me, and if it's bugging me like this, I have to just sort of redo it. So let's try this again. They're not like pointy enough. They're like too rounded. I know they don't look that much different, but I promise there's a huge difference there. Yeah, I'm digging the Nobo too because it gets rid of that extra color. I think that's like the main reason I really wanted to like switch it up. That ear's too big. This here I'm struggling with. Because his head's a little tilted, so I'm like... Alright, that I can live with. I think that I can live with. I think. God damn it, dude. Alright. Taking the easy way out. I want this to be perfect. Oh. Now we get rid of a little bit of that. Oh, wait. Get rid of that now. Combine these layers. This is blue. Yeah. Okay. That. There we go. Nope. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. I can actually say it's done now, like the outline. I just really like this. All right. There's the bow again. Nah. All right. There's the color. Mousy, thank you for stopping by, dude. Catch you later. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. That, okay. Alright. No more games. Where was the other eye? And then there's those eyes again. No, I think we made the right choice. I think those are the eyes to use. This took forever. This took way longer than it needed to be. And then I guess we can wait to export that. We got one more to draw. This is probably the longest drawing stream I've done. Okay. Alright, Bones, don't give us any trouble. Don't make me second guess constantly. It's like, meowdy, partner. I do want one of those emotes, Cosmic. Pepe D. Is that Pepe D? Oh no, it's a different one. Pulpa. Angie Pulpa. That is totally the Angie Pulpa. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, Sheepy, you got me good on that one. You got me really good on that one. I was like hyper focused on the screen because it's easier for me to look here sometimes. And then, bah! I got pursed. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's do that. Call it a day. Actually, yeah. Let me do this. This is the one way to make it look a little bit better. Not so perfect, I guess. Because we reflected it. Alright. That. Okay. Cute. That scared me. Okay. Bones. The tough part of Bones is done. And then I am just gonna do the same thing. Duplicate this over. Put that right about in the same spot there. What if you make them wink? Oh, bones? Yeah. Oh, we could definitely do that. Like, that actually would look good, I think. We're gonna do the face last. That's gonna be the last thing that we do. And then we kind of have to. I did kind of draw the hand really quickly and sloppy. So hopefully that I just get this right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna overthink his hand. You think you're most excited about this one? Well, now you put the pressure on. Now I'm like, do I need to redo the hand? I'm probably gonna keep it. I could probably spend so much time fixing that hand. And he's wearing just a normal cowboy hat. At first I was experimenting with like a bones version of the cowboy hat. Why is there a guide here? Wait a minute. Figure that. Oh, dang it. I meant to Command Z before I did that. Personally, this one. Professionally, Banhammer. Okay, let's get this angle right. Oh my god. What? What's going on? There we go. My eraser is drawing. Wait, did I draw Bones on his own layer? Ooh, before we go that far, I also forgot Bones sort of needs to be on his own layer. Cool, before we got any further. Nice. That does mean we have to redraw this. Cool. Hucklight on the keyboard. Yeah. I can relate my eraser draw sometimes too, yeah. Like when I'm flipping around the pen here, it didn't like register that I did that. Okay. Do this. That. Cool. That's looking actually pretty good. Technically, that's it. Technically, that cowboy hat actually looks pretty good. Makes up for the hand. Okay, I gotta get lunch. Crazy morning. Oh. Dude, yeah. This week has been just started. I feel like it's already been kind of crazy. Okay. Back to it here. Alright, so Bones will be under. start coloring him in here. That. The finger placement is kind of making me uncomfortable. No, I know. It's like, really, we just need to do this. There, wait, let me finish. Yeah, it's the finger. I really just didn't want to have to deal with it. It's like, really, it just needs to be like that. It needs to be like that, and then, we just kind of go over it like that. There. Now it's like, all we need is a line just to like intersect. I know what you mean. I'm almost like being purposely lazy on the hand because I worry I would spend too much time trying to like critique it. So for bones here, it's gonna be a good enough situation. And then for bones, we have his blurple. That's that, and then all right. Then bones is one of the unique emotes here, where we do his like outline a different color. Do the outline a different color, which is this outline. So we kind of have to like crop it out. Put that on a new layer, and then we make it the same color. So it's really just like he doesn't have an outline. Never be lazy, Klon. I'm sorry. We're almost 4 hours in. I'm starting to feel it. But you're right. You're right. I shouldn't be. And then let's draw his face now. Actually, we could draw the face with everything there. I'm gonna draw his face white. So I'm gonna draw two faces. I'm gonna draw it the way I did it. Not sure about you, but in my head, my brain is going Pokemon. Dude, it is. It 100% is. Because I only get to play it on stream. One thing before I get any further, we're gonna that. Okay. It's bugging me. These are like too sharp. Actually, here's a thought. Let me try one more thing here. Okay. That works. I mean, that's a little bit further in than I wanted to go, so let's try doing that. Yeah, there we go. Although now it's a little crunchy. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because that's underneath. How do we fix that? That layer. Okay. Just gotta color. Ooh. There we go. Get rid of that crunchiness around the edges. Cool. That looks better. I'm loving this evolution. Looks great. Him tipping the hat. Yeah, I'm loving it too. My hat will be easy to color. The hand should be easy to color. So now we just need to nail down the what's going on here. Oh, I see. Let's do this opposite. I'm so confused. Oh, it's the outline there. Okay, sorry. I'm like trying to find everything here. There we go. And then let's go back to the face. I don't know if we ever did anything there. Okay. Bones here. I want to see what I did with Bones before. Is a little sketch, if you will. But I was like, the face I did and the sketch was really cute. You want to like push this up. Yeah, okay. That's what was that was one of the things that was wrong. And we'll just trace this. Alright, so that's if both eyes are open. Just that white. Boom, boom. Okay, and then oh god, now I have to fix some stuff. Oh my god. I've messed around with my layers too much. Okay, dude. There's a good reason I don't show my layers on screen. Is because they can get pretty messy and I don't want people to see it. Because at the end of the day, I'm just trying to make this look presentable. There you go. All right, there we go. Whew, jeez. Okay, and then if we had to, here's the face. I'm gonna duplicate that. So I'll leave that there. I'll let y'all decide. Onions have layers. Yeah. Do we like the wink? Alright, where the heck is this hand here? Alright. Alright, so the hand is also just going to be black. Yes, wink, wink, wink. Okay, cool. Easy. I appreciate that, everyone. Let's let's take this color. Okay, and then outline here. Oh, right. I need to do this in a specific way here. Ooh. Huh, wait a minute. I gotta think about something here. I forgot I did this all in the same layer here. Alright, we're just gonna fake it. We're faking it till we make it, y'all. And before I go any further, let me make sure that actually looks fine. No, it doesn't. Okay. Dang it. I forgot. The hand needs to be on its own layer too. Are the circles up top also eyes? It's sort of like he's wearing... I think kind of what I've boiled it down to is he's wearing like the skin of a blue cat. Sorry, had to focus there. And so like that's how he puts his, so when he puts his hood on, it's like over his face and he looks like fierce. But yeah, Bones needed to be dark, you know? We don't want no Weenie Hut Jr. for Bones. There we go. Wait, what? What's going on? Okay. Alright. We're almost there. Oh my gosh, dude. Bones, you give me so much trouble sometimes. And then I'm pretty sure it goes that way. Like that. Well, we can make it closer to the actual outline there. Okay. That's how it should look. Which cat's skin is it? From an ancient time. Because we don't even know how old Bones is here. Okay, last but not least, let's do this hat. I think the darker question is, whose skin's the cool cat? There you go. Exactly. I mean, there's definitely cats from an ancient time. There's all those statues of Blue Cat everywhere. Alright, dude, let's wrap this emote up. Holy moly. Okay. That okay. Dude, it took so long. Okay. Probably Bones. Yeah, wait, it was Joe. Yeah. Slimeball says, hope it's the skin of a frog cat. Ooh. Hope Link doesn't read that. Did I put everything into a layer here? Is this? Yes. Holy dude, there's way too many layers for how simple of a drawing this is. Howdy Bones. Okay, dude. Alright, let's get the emote exporter out. Dude, the Milo cracks me up, man. Okay, let's put them there. Let's put Milo away for a second. Alright. Bones is good there. Blue Cat is way over here. Alright, where you at, Blue Cat? Huh? Oh, I'm not even selected on Blue Cat. Whoops. There we go. Man, I'm still not sold on the blush of Blue Cat. V, what's up? How you doing? Howdy, partner. You should give the characters their canon age. I know. It's haven't actually put like a lot of thought into that. Like enough for me to give like a serious response. Let me see. Do we like that? That blush works, right? Does that blush work? Or I guess here's the other question. Do we even need it? This could be our most simple emote. You think it works? V, what's up? Yeah, I appreciate any opinions about the blush. Is it the right color too? Because this is, I have a hard time seeing that. And then we made the gun pink, which I feel like is still the answer, but there's gray. Actually, here's the real question. Looks a tad orange to me. Ooh, like a salmon? Like that. It looks too much like that. Let me, I think you're right. Let me just switch more up there. Okay, that's a little softer. It's a little close to the gun color. Okay, I like the gray after like not looking at it for a sec and then going back to the gray. I think we need the gray because it just reads as a gun better. One thing I was gonna do with the gun, instead of making it pink, this was my original intention. This is how we got to pink, was just making it a little bit darker. Just like a tiny bit darker there. Make it look more like gunmetal. That's where it was. This is, you know, I think that helps a lot. Okay, thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. I could not figure. I'm so indecisive sometimes with these. All right, so there's the blue gun. I think this one got moved because I goofed it up. There we go. Let me get as close as possible. Okay, everything's there. All right, let's export these. Question: how did he get a gun? Some questions are just left unanswered. All right, bones here. Bones, bones, bones. V, thanks for the meow. This is Bones Howdy. Bones Howdy and Blue Gun. Blue cat. Yeah, blue cat down bad. Blue cat gun. Actually, let's make it like pew pew instead of just gun. Okay. That sounds a little nicer. Bad Artie. Okay. Let me put those in the Discord for y'all. I'll start with the blue cat pew pew. Here we go. He's so cute. And then Bones Howdy. Let's go. Put that down, sweetie. Oh, whoops. I'm still on Discord when I did that. Cowboy Bones. Blue traded his cowboy hat for Bones' gun, and then Artie got it. Yeah, that's the lore today, JL. I still side with the bedazzled gun. No, I genuinely think it should have been a bedazzled gun. I just didn't know how to draw it. And I think this because this will look really good on Twitch. I am like very confident that this will look good on Twitch. There's a chance it goes live right now. I'm starting to like add the emotes. I won't add the bonk one yet because oh wait, actually no, I should be fine to add that one. Let me go to full cam here. What's up? The lore master. I go like this. Okay. Cool. We are done with the drawing tablet here. And this is a part of the stream where we start to wind down. Where's my cursor? And we switch over to some Pokemon. And actually, let me end the recording while I remember, because I've been recording the whole streams, and I'm like, wait, I don't need any of the Pokemon stuff recorded. Beaker, or yeah, I love that. Is like my main. That's my favorite meow. Is the space one. VTech. Thank you. That's what it is, dude. I don't know why I wanted to say Beaker. Gotta get the names right. Let me move this over here. Okay, now I'm locked and loaded. Let me add these emotes. They might get added like immediately. It's happened every once in a while. Standard emotes. Let's add. Or she. Let's see if the howdy. Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard here. Howdy. Because I swear, if you use words that are like safe words, like a howdy, you know, like that gets used a lot. Sometimes it got accepted immediately. I knew it. The problem is, what do we get rid of? Before I switch anything over, let me know which emote you don't like the most. A static emote. As much as I love Copium, I don't think anyone uses Copium. And the good news is none of them get deleted. They just get taken off the list. So if like we want it back, it's so easy. Statues, appreciate you stopping by. There hasn't been any Kira drawings in a while. So hopefully when we do roll Kira, I hope you're there for it. Get some good Kira emotes in. And then we also did the Pew Pew. Yeah. I wish. Bye. Yeah. I'll catch you later. Joe says this should. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're so right, JL. Let's get rid of that one. I added that one just to test it out. Yeah, I agree. Let's remove that. Oh, Pew Pew got accepted immediately too. Okay. Okay. Let's make this one 12. I'm pretty sure if you refresh your chat, you should see it. You should see it. I only have one of them in there now. Haven't really seen Copium used. I agree. And if we're gonna add a Bones one, maybe we get rid of a Bones one. As much as I want Pew Pew to get used, because it's silly. But we don't have enough like just standard. We need, if anything, like I always think there should be more Blue Cat ones than any of the other characters. And then let me see if the Bonk gets added immediately. I doubt it will, but the animated ones tend to take longer. Yeah, that one needs pending or approval. But let's see. I'm gonna see if I can refresh my chat on my end. Oh, put the wrong thing there. Okay, let's refresh that, and then we should see him. Oh, it didn't pop up yet. Oh, maybe it takes a sec. Weird. But it's funny, the other ones became locked. Those two can be consolidated. Yeah, those ones are like, that's just like a classic one that like a lot of streamers have. I think we should take off Nodders, maybe. Because I don't even like saying that. For some reason. Isn't this what you... Okay. Cool. Twitch notified me about something. Yeah, luckily with the animated ones, we have a lot that we can swap out. It's just we make more of the static ones faster, you know? And the other thing is the Yeah, that one stays forever. That one's going nowhere. The Howdy one could technically replace the Bones Wave. They kind of serve the same purpose, and that's the other thing. I want to make sure I'm serving every type of like conversation that can happen. All right, I'm gonna refresh my chat again. Maybe you can't do this when you're live. Oh, yeah, let's go. Now where's the other guy? Blue cat with the gun. Here we go. There we go. Dude, it's so good. I knew the blue cat with the gun was gonna be so good. It's so cute, dude. I need animated Bones waving so he can smack. It's like that old emote back in the day with Cool Cats, the hand. And we used to do that on Clyde. Oh, wait. Dizza, you said this one earlier. We have to do it. Oh, wait. Is there anything else we can add in between them? No, I don't know who we add in between them. I'm open to any suggestions in chat, though. We're just gonna do it. Yeah. I do like the Howdy one. There's more expression there than the wave. Maybe need to refresh. Yeah, I just did a Control R. Like, I was just still... I mean, even on my end. I'm in OBS right now. JL, that's a good one. That's a good one. I just did Control R and then it refreshes chat. And it should work. The Joe clapping one, I think needs to be critiqued. I love it. But for some reason, I think the white on the arms is just... At least from my, like, with my screen and everything. Yeah. Dude, the Milo thumbs up. So cute. Yeah, Tymo, wait. Kira's getting in the middle of it. Now. Let's settle this with business. I love the blue cat one, dude. So simple. It's a, not the Baja Bunch. No. Never. So I am gonna switch over to some Pokemon here. I'm also gonna go hit up the restroom one more time. I've had a lot of liquids today, so it's coursing through me. But let's get Pokemon started, and I'm going to... So if you're on any other platform, I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Today's been... Even though I was really tired today, we still made it happen. It took 4 hours to get through the drawing portion. JL, thank you so much for stopping by. Glad you could watch those be created. Enjoy your pie. V. No, Durst, don't get in the middle of this. Ah.